Okay, get this set up. There. Content. Live. Make some changes there before I continue. Okay. Manage. Live. Goes off. Cool. All right. I was actually heavily debating if I wanted to do another section for my first playthrough of this. But what's more surprising to me was, even though the game is dead and buried practically by a lot of people, that there are some random people that would actually click on my stream just to check it out briefly. So, just fair warning for, as I'm gonna say now, for every time I start a stream for this playthrough, and it'll be made evident. Also, keep in mind that this is actually the initial playthrough of my first time actually doing this. I'm also trying to keep a very open mind, even though I really prefer the original Dragon Age games. As the last Dragon Age game that's most fresh in my mind is Dragon Age Inquisition, which I recently just fiddled around with a couple days ago. So, there's that. I'll probably also give my initial thoughts after I finally finish the game, so trying to look at it from two perspectives. Those that are new to the series or trying to approach this as someone that doesn't believe that this is a Dragon Age game, and then approach it as someone that is maybe might be the first one that you're actually trying to play, even though it's unlikely at this point, after the complete disaster practically of the aftermath.
Oh shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God. Damn it. Oh no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Oh God.
Easy there. Smashing things won't help.
Sorry, I'm frustrated. My thoughts aren't lining up. The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Okay. If you knew my initial reactions that are honestly from out of the top, some... Sure.
This stuff's thousands of years old. Nobody could figure it out right away. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Durthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
Okay, first off, what the hell? I'm trying to picture mid-fantasy where modern terms are not existent, but it feels like modern terms are existent in a fantasy which shouldn't, where it shouldn't even make sense in the first place. I feel like if you're trying to go for fantasy, at least use terms that actually make sense instead of shoving modern ideas in a time where it probably wouldn't fit. Because just now I actually could have sworn this would be a female version of Tony Stark, or what was it? I forget what's her name that played as it was the third Black Panther movie, and they introduced her, and she would have been rumored to play as Iron Heart in a future, if it ever happens, Marvel movie or something. I can't remember off the top of my head the name, but that's exactly what I thought of just now.
It's an ancient elven artifact. Unstable one. Just get it working and try not to blow anything up.
Oh, okay. I'll remember that. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Okay, that kind of in some way that could play as a fantasy thing in a time. Maybe.
We can't wait too long.
Right. A short nap, then. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Balara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
I'm not exactly sure why loop was actually needed for such a very short scene. But sure. I'm kind of half wondering, was Disney involved in this or not, because I feel like this is a lot of terms that Disney would actually use. I know the phrase dementia, where you're trying to talk in a low tone voice or whatever, or something like that. That's kind of like what I feel like this is happening at a good amount of times. But what's notably, I remember friendly no, like, text battle or whatever, or initially when this game came out. I know of one character that a lot of people hated. And then someone told me at work that character sounded like HR, and I was like, okay, maybe. And that's like just something I wrote in the topic.
And thriving again. Good for them.
What? Okay, never mind. Why the... That goes back to what I was said in the previous stream. How did spirits get kicked out of...
really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
Okay, how does... In the last stream, I was confused as how did ghosts get exiled. Now I'm confused as how they're actually, like, quote-unquote cheery in town. After I only did, I think, 2 events, which I went to Nev's hometown to check up on a lead, and actually opening up this spot in the first place.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
The name is T.Waffle.
And you're Andaratea Cantori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
Your hourly reminder, we are here to enforce your safety.
The documents, it's all there.
My friend says come with us.
The Antam soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
You went to the physician.
She stitched it well enough.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat. We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
It's T.Waffle, you son of a bitch!
And this is Caterina della Morte, first Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario della Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of Elven Gods, or that's
Son
what
of
they
a-
call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Okay, so count point as of right now, every single time they've mentioned Elven God, up until now, I've heard it mentioned 18 times.
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanis della Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Oshuri, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Oshuri. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katerina arranged the boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ocean lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There, you take the boat.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
I wonder has someone actually kept count of how many times Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain has actually been mentioned and how many times Elven God was mentioned.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
Okay.
Look. So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Well, yeah, I imagine it shouldn't. 'Cause every fairy tale location would, I'd imagine, have a different kind of prison or how they would handle prisoners and stuff like that. Okay, gotta remember trying to keep an open mind because I'm used to more bloody areas and bloody things that actually happen. Okay, let's see. There's blood stains, okay. So in this entirety, unless I miscounted, the only time I ever seen them kind of picture blood was the very opening mission where I actually used to try and stop Solus and I got bonked onto a wall and my character's head bleeds a little bit from behind. And I think this is probably the only other time I've seen quote-unquote blood. But out of all the other times I've been like in-game mechanic fighting, I've not seen blood drop anywhere whatsoever.
Well, going that way.
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Nervous about that, or the job in general? Not everyone deals with the Antivan crows and lives to tell about it.
We're up against gods. The demon might come in handy.
So, for the record, I'm not counting every time I see a blood spot. I'm just counting every time a specific area that actually showed blood. First, what the That's amazing. Okay. I was being rhetorical. I should say that everything from part 2 onwards of the stream that I've been doing for this game so far is stuff I don't know about what's happening because I didn't watch these scenes or know of these scenes. I only know of the very intro of like when I played the part 1.
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really wanted to stay put.
Then we break through.
Part 1 of the stream was pretty much stuff that I already knew. Anything beyond part 1, for most parts, I don't know. Except for minor quips here and there that was already leaked online about certain scenes. Yeah, this isn't that obvious.
Alright, we're almost through.
I mean, yeah, the only thing I did was break 4 crystals. Was that a graphical glitch I just saw? The spike ball disappeared out of nowhere. I guess I'll have to add another thing to tally. I know, like, whatever the latest patch was probably kind of like the last one, kind of like when Mass Effect Andromeda, like, was not well received when it initially came out. But actually, in comparison, I didn't hate Mass Effect Andromeda as much as like most of the people at the time that actually played it. It's not the worst thing I ever played in terms of games in general.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus Delamore. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your faithful call!
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
First off, the name is T.Waffle, you bitch.
You weren't expecting a rescue. I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Trying not to get annoyed at the context of the because I saw Angry Joe's reaction to this scene, or not Angry Joe's, heel versus Babyface's reaction to this scene. Will help make it quick.
Yes, the famous Crow contract. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here?
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Good. Mages, my specialty.
That will be punished!
All right, one of them has a key.
Okay, first off, that fight I just dealt with just now. How the fuck did I hit him in the weak spot and still did 0 damage? Like, if he's dead, it doesn't have to write 0 when... Never mind. I'm gonna count that as a glitch, too. 2. Battle. Hit detections. That shouldn't make sense. That...
What was going on here?
Living prisoners for blood magic. Blood magic to summon spirits.
Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Of course, it blocks off any other way and makes me go in a specific direction instead of allow me to explore freely.
Possessed corpses used to be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
So far, I only experienced one free roam event, and that was in the previous stream when I actually learned about Solus's... One of Solus's,
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
This cannot be.
That'd be hilarious if I recovered into falling off the bridge. Okay, one thing, I think aim assist is is aim assist an option? Because I think that's what's messing me up a little bit. Aim assist medium. I'm going to set it to low.
Never heard of an abomination who wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons possess corpses, ashes, and hair ones.
At least this one's got good taste.
And I'm only setting it to low because I've been having weird-ass issues on trying to aim certain things. At times when I'm just trying to aim an enemy that was close to me, I ended up aiming for an enemy that was way the fuck all the way to the other direction than me. Like, I don't mind snap-on, but if it snaps on to the wrong person, it's annoying as hell. Sure, whatever. I'll probably read it later. Oh, right, I probably should grab that other crystal back from opening the other door. And probably some weird-ass reason, like... Okay, no, I can't grab that one. Alright, whatever.
So, the vial of blood the Venatori took from you...
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Okay, now what?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close. I'll hunt.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade.
I'm as surprised as you.
We have company.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Venatori at odds with their creations. I'm not surprised they lost control.
Blood mage, they never learn. Someone can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't come to obey her.
God damn it.
I am blessed.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Those are failures. What does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Ragdoll physics. Right into a pillar or whatever. I'm not gonna bash on that because there's plenty of games that have ragdoll physics that don't make sense. Okay, so there's probably a crystal that I need to pick up to bring over to that slot. Gives me less defense but more ability damage. Okay.
Caliban. You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
Weapon damage, range, nah.
These demons, there's something off. The Venatori have done something.
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
Death before failure.
Okay. That. God damn it. What? How'd I end up in the same... Never mind. I'm sure I got confused on the map, that's probably it.
These guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
Well, that's not good.
We may not have much time. This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Consider it done.
What exactly did she even do?
I'm on it.
Okay. How did we struggle to jump 2 feet? Is he that much of a klutz?
Not a problem.
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Correction, you can smell it. I don't know if I can smell it. I don't smell what you're cooking, that's for sure.
These people, they were tortured.
Very few people survived Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
That's where it came from, yeah. Well, at least it's starting to open up a little bit of the exploring aspect. About time. I can't even see the... Is there a way to make the crosshairs darker? Because just now I couldn't even see where the crosshairs was. I'll have to look it up later. I kind of figured that. Now where's the
We need
hub?
to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
No shit, Sherlock. I'm trying to figure out which crystal is not shielded so I can actually hit that.
As you wish.
That one's still being blocked by a thing, so this still being shielded by this thing. Probably have to cross across the bridge I just made. There's probably somehow in that area which I didn't see. Probably holds a crystal that I didn't even see in the first place. Obviously it would be too easy to just arch my way through that thing.
Of course.
Okay.
Two left.
Yeah, I kind
Just
of
one
figured
crystal
that.
between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
There. That's the one. It has...
So if I was a warrior, how the fuck would I break through this portion unless I was able to equip a bow? If the warrior... Can a warrior even equip a bow in the first place? I'm wondering.
To be.
But actually, on the other hand, I probably don't think it would have... Because I'm pretty sure even if I'm equipped as a mage, then it would probably also give me a bow option too, unless I'm wrong. Or if it's as a warrior that I just throw a rock at the thing.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. You are nothing to the Venatori. Demons, your master calls.
Okay, jump physics.
I will have order. I refuse to fall. No, I will not be a victim like the others. I will not be defeated.
crows send their regards.
So, we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Two of the options probably lead to the same freaking response.
Let's move. Lucanus.
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Okay. I'm assuming I just talked to him when I'm done, so I'm just gonna go up here and see what's up here. Okay, nothing over here. Sure. Okay.
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Okay, so that was part 4. Or 3. What? I'll have to check my trophy list later.
Make it.
Lucanus, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata.
I can't believe it. You're home. Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows. Now, after the gods escaped. That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before, and you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her.
You just got here, And already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
Sure.
Can't say your new contract's easy, but we'll be as quick as we can.
Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on Spite.
He doesn't want to hurt you. How rare. Everyone else does. I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to...
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
Did he just actually get a nosebleed?
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
He could kill you, that's not fine. So basically these two are... whatever.
Don't pretend this is all right. It wouldn't be fine if another person did it.
No, but there's nothing I can do about it. If it were another person, I could solve this with a knife. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus.
Please.
I feel like no matter what, bond increases after a completion, even if you're being a dick to a person as close as you can be one, which, to my knowledge of hearing it, you can't even be a dick at all because it sounds like HR all over the place.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yeah. Probably because I equipped at least 2 or 3 of the same rarities to do something. Okay, but that doesn't explain this.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori. If the Venatori move, the Shadows will hear it first. Meet you in Docktown.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Inrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
So it's inconsequential to which option I choose because they practically are the same freaking thing.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
I'll read that later when I'm not streaming. Yeah. So okay, no, it was... I had the right idea, just not the right.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irulan and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Okay, sure. Oh, okay. I was about to see if there was more clips I should be aware of. Spring Harding, no. Oh yeah, which health quest was Harding's one again?
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads. Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
Places between.
That scent. Can't place it.
For a moment, it smelled like Docktown after it rains.
Could be magic from the ancient elves. The Anton. Here. I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to do that.
Good hit.
Well, that's done.
Yeah, but I still got the other asshole.
Eyes open.
Whoops.
Bet they never saw that coming.
Company, get ready.
First the Crossroads Guardians, now the Anton. Stay alert. Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Broken or sabotaged?
It doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Well, anyway, you read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
Tis. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get it clear.
Thank God, I figured.
Ready to go again.
Nice shot.
I stabbed the
Is that
bitch.
the last of them?
Okay, so basically it's not till like Act 3 or Part 3 or 4 so I can actually open world it. Jesus. Ups my stagger, lowers my damage by a little bit. Sure. I'm pretty I guess that the Mongol probably a chest I can access later, not right away. Probably a shortcut I can unlock later.
These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
Well, yeah. I figure it's another demon's guzzling ball sack that you'll have to guzzle again. I already noticed that one. That was the one that activated it. So, yeah. What do you care? You're invincible. Oh.
Better be ready.
Guzzling more.
Got you covered. Let's end this.
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more...
Those figures are everywhere. The spirits? Worshippers?
Well, back to our point.
I don't know the place that well, but...
More undead. That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here too.
That looked like it hurt. Rook.
Beat the off there.
Thank you, glorified cheerleader.
Trouble nearby.
Time for a fight!
Yeah.
That's got it.
Whatever you say. Hit him now!
Got us from a distance.
Since when did the Untough fight alongside undead? Gods must have cooked up some really juicy justifications.
I'm good to go.
Sure. Mm, 20% enhanced damage duration. Yeah, that will work for damage over time effects. Sure.
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is.
Well, that's amazing. I can just sit right here. Wow.
Blueprint.
Sit up here while they circle jerk each other. I don't know what the fuck I hit, but sure.
Got it covered.
That one.
Move now.
Ready again.
Where were we? You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
You repeated that like 2 minutes, a few minutes ago, and then a few minutes before that.
There's a tower not far that would get a clean shot, and good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more... lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads,
Not much we can do to stop it.
Well, hello there.
As you were.
I thought this entire freaking time I was actually doing the... Oh my freaking... That's like the second time I've seen a piggy disappear out of nowhere.
So, how well do you know the Viper? Because I've heard things.
Oh? What things?
Like, no one really knows who he is.
Is that right?
That maybe he used to be a slave and now...
Sure, I'm assuming I have skill points to expend. Actually, only one. What do I want? Sure. Okay, sure. Then why the Why the fuck is his... Okay.
fights slavers?
That would make sense.
Or that he's the Archon or a Magister in disguise.
Decent theory.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Maybe if I see more of this stone magic, it'll seem less weird.
This is all new to me too, you know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's gonna be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high, for good vantage.
Let's try it out, for practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh, awkward.
Don't give up. You're still new at this.
I can do this. I can do this.
You can do this.
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger, maybe that helped.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
You're thinking too hard about it. Maybe think less and feel more. Have fun. Go with what feels good.
Feels good. Right. Connection. Joy. Fun. You know, we would sometimes go to the shore of Lake Ghilan'nain in summer. My friends and I would collect stones and see who could build the best rock fort. I bet my fort would be the best now. Oh. It worked! It worked! That was a great idea, Rook!
I haven't seen you look this happy in a while, Harding.
I know. Life, right? Let's not talk about it. I just want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel lighter, somehow.
Sure.
Should do this more often.
Just you and me? People might talk.
About what? That we like doing stuff together? Scandalous.
Right.
Oh my god!
Right. Of course. Why would they talk?
Did you mean something else?
No. No. Of course not. I mean...
Are you blushing?
No. I mean... Yeah. You try moving rocks with your mind. I mean... I should go practice more. Shouldn't I? I should.
Harding's scar on her forehead from the first act.
Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look. I'm on it.
Scar on her forehead looks more believable than the quote-unquote scar on my character, which looks like a frickin' paint job over another paint job. The red spots. It's supposed to be a scar. Looks like a frickin' paint job still.
Of course.
Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
Bliss in oneness. A voice, a chorus.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
Think you could clear a path for us?
Heard ya.
Look at that. You're getting good. Want to try another one?
Why not? Got it. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now.
Okay, I'm assuming I have to look. Do something else before I can reach that.
Oh.
So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean. Right.
Look, the abilities are still strange, but at least you're learning to control them.
Oh, absolutely.
What?
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
can't move.
Hold on. Up over there. I bet that's where he is. There's no way up from here. Let's look around.
How about if you move this rock? There he is. Let's hurry. Easy.
Maker. I thought I was dead for sure.
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety. And then we'll talk. Ugh. Okay.
Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Whatever. I'm gonna do that first. Turn to Dick Town.
We got company.
Well, yeah, he appeared right next to me.
Coming at range.
What you call me?
Got us from a distance.
No shit!
They're at range. Take them out.
That's one for us. Let's do this again.
Get what? Oh, probably for like party switching crap like that, right? Yep.
Onward, dweller.
Doing a little guzzling in. Running around as a T.Waffle, because that's my character's name.
To other shores.
I think I'll actually just name my next character Bitch Fingers. Oh. The potion slot regenerated itself after completing tasks, I think.
What does Spirit spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
So, how well do you know the Viper? Because I've heard things.
Oh? What things?
Like, no one really knows who he is.
Is that right?
That maybe he used to be a slave and now fights slavers?
That would make... Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Raining again.
I once heard that because all the magic that keeps the Archon's palace floating messes with the clouds.
Typical.
Well, at least in this game you can actually pet animals properly compared to the slop that was...
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
At least you can pet animals in this compared to the failed last stream of Assassin's Creed Shadows, from what I remember hearing about their blunderous failure of trying to play off, oh, you can pet this animal, just kidding.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Odd. And Valanim is the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
So far, I haven't really had a reason to actually, in the literal sense, even use a merchant, except for the one time I did it just to see what the fuck kind of things it does. Because by the time I get some upgrade, I probably already find something new from the new place I've been to just now, and she's slipped.
Keep an eye out. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it.
It's dark down here, isn't it?
Okay. It's not dark, you pussy bitch.
Don't like the sound of that. That did it. We can get through now.
I got a light on me. Let's kill those shadow dragon rats.
Better
I
be
can
ready.
leave this place. Shadow dragon agents. They're down here with us. Get them.
Ranged incoming!
Run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori. We have to take out the leads.
Ah, what? I don't know why I did, but I wasn't trying to do that.
We have to destroy him. That did
I
something,
kinda...
There must be another. They're at range.
Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know. No worries.
You ragdoll into a split.
That seems to be the last of
That's dandy.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Unless it was balanced, I had last heard that it shouldn't go beyond whatever difficulty I chose originally, otherwise there would be a massive sponge.
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
for no reason.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
How did the Venatori even know about the shop? Isn't it supposed to be secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
Guessing somehow I have to go all the way around just to get through. Never mind.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
It's T.Waffle, bitch!
Docks tomorrow. Nice to see the Vipers still making waves around the city.
He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
So, the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Those are Venatori. We're on the right track.
You say those when there's only one attacking me right now.
Watch out. The Venatori have posted guards.
Oh, okay. Bitch. What the hell kind of a ragdoll was that just now?
Believe and gain strength.
Let's go again.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Made it through.
I'm assuming I had to climb up here anyway.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close. Right. It's our way in. That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
Bouncing that distance by being shot in the foot. Interesting. I wasn't trying to climb up that. God damn it, you stupid son of a. Stop climbing the fucking. Jesus Christ.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
If I was keeping count of how many times they say Venatori, there'd be a list way too long on how many things I would have to keep track of that was repeated so many times. Ooga booga? What?
Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then they're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it. Got us at a distance.
Get them. We can't let Darkspawn released into the city.
How's that? What? Time to end this.
Death is our punishment!
You got it.
Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place, figure out what they were doing. This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathid. Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Of course I can't go open open that door. Why are you guzzling me to go through the...
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Oh, okay. You say that there's something else here. Can't open there, can't open there. Already opened this note that was over here. I checked the frickin' door balls. Oh. Yeah, it's pointing in this general area, but then when I come down here, there's no fucking thing that's indicating that's actually showing something that's actually here. Is this quest broken?
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there?
Shut up!
I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain like we...
God damn it!
They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20... 26 times. 26 friggin' times that those two gods were mentioned.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
It's good that you're back. You know more about the risen gods than anyone. Not surprising, since you technically set them loose in the first place.
Now, let's not dwell on past mistakes. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Your Magister Mevaris Talani. I watched you argue against slavery in the Magisterium, but I had no idea you were a Shadow Dragon.
I know you, don't I? Rook. They told me Varric stole you away for a job.
The job isn't finished. It just got more complicated.
Risen gods, I heard. If Varric asked for your help, you must be something special. Shame I missed him while he was here. I've been away, laying low after all the allegations. The Venatori fabricated a scandal and had my magisterium title stripped from me.
I'm sorry, I hadn't heard.
We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Venatori serve as risen gods who have given... Of course the bonds increased again. Venatori serves as the risen gods who have given the cultist magic that grants them control over Darkspawn. The cult's influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Marathos and the world beyond. And I got battle robes. And they suck defensive-wise, but increase my ability damage. Jesus Christ.
That warehouse the Venatori were in. Traders used it before. I remember Ferelden first...
Gut.
Thought waist high 5 years back.
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
Hello, dog.
So, how well do you know the Viper? Because I've heard things.
Oh? What things?
Like
We just
no
talked
one
to
really
the...
knows who he is.
Can't get along.
Keep it up!
Done. Got company on the right.
Right as I was about to use my ability.
Ready again.
What's behind you?
Take him out.
Do Fatal moves actually get...
Ready when you are.
That's a weird-ass ragdoll.
As I was saying, like no one really knows who he is.
Is that right?
That maybe he used to be a slave and now fights slavers?
That would make sense.
Or that he's the Archon or a Magister in disguise.
Decent theory.
You know, don't you? You know!
What makes you say that?
You totally know.
Motherfucking bitch tits.
Rumored resistance group affront. Aspirations of hostile.
Interact with the lever, Jesus Christ, you idiot stick.
what's happening in Minrathous.
Did the Magisterium explain why?
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. You're a Shadow Dragon, I hear. A criminal organization of Tevinter insurgents. I was not surprised to learn that you are wanted for numerous offenses, including theft, murder, and wanton destruction of property.
Ah, what a fucking nutcase.
Theft? You mean rescuing enslaved people? Murder? You mean the Venatori cultists who enslaved those people?
And destruction of property?
Just felt like it.
Fine. All I want to know is how a Minrathous crook unleashed the Blight.
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect?
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf Elven God of Lies from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Yeah, and I want to punch you in the head.
It's no fairy tale. When we stopped Solus, something got out. According to the Veil Jumpers, it was the Elven Gods Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain.
God damn
They're
it!
not just evil. They're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
I heard even if I call this dude an idiot, that's not what it actually happens.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Magister Parvus, your timing is impeccable.
Well, a flawless entrance, I'd say.
Thanks for the rescue. I don't think I could have survived the Grey Warden prison.
A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Ivaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
First Warden's problem, we need the First Warden and think made an enemy. Dandy.
So now what? The First Warden tried to have me locked up. I need the Wardens on my side.
Jowen Glastrom is not the Order. He's more politician than Warden. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Okay, thank you, Mohawk dude. I mean, mullet dude.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own.
Whatever! Jesus Christ!
Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
They mentioned creating their own dagger like probably now third time now.
I need to talk to Varric.
Dumont breath. I wasn't expecting to see the statue.
It's hard to keep an open mind when shit keeps getting repeated. The Elven Gods got repeated 27 times. Elven God by itself was mentioned 18 times.
Eyes open.
They're shooting for us.
I love the fact that I wasn't able to dodge out anything of that. I love the fact I was mashing the circle button and then it didn't let me do anything. Because somehow it says I was slow.
The Alluvian's working. We're finding help. It's not a bad start.
This started with us failing to finish the last job.
Okay, it's not a bad second start.
Maybe the third will be perfect.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
Drama. He's a symbol. Slavers aren't going to shiver in their boots about Asher. Viper. Shadow.
The candle.
Names like that.
They carry messages through the city.
They're telling us to watch out for Darkspawn.
You have them followed.
I'm sorry Bataris got away.
You win some, you lose some.
Would you like me to get you some?
Unbind this path, Dweller. Seek what is hidden.
Anyway, where was I? Would you like me to get you something? Tea? Cake? Arrow in his temple? Whatever you need.
Doesn't seem to want to catch a... Never mind.
The deeper currents.
I'm just gonna say, if this is the same type of fucking dialogue can expect from Mass Effect 5, I'm not interested whatsoever if they repeat the same fucking thing 12 dozen times. And like, if you repeat the same fucking phrase like 6 times in the same fucking sentence.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that.
Bitch, you were stabbed with it!
Look at it, Rook.
Just tell me already.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino?
When?
The trouble started in Kirkwall.
When the fuck did you say that?
To the deep roads. That's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
No. Something wrong?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Her stitches on her scar is more believable than the scar that's on my character that I chose in the first fucking episode.
Stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
To other shores.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the Fade going right to your bones.
Winter is coming.
Darkspawn. Let's clear them out.
Them!
Out of the range!
They're at range.
We're under fire.
Yeah, I kind of got that message. I love how you ragdolled into the ground.
Ready when you are.
If the Darkspawn are here, the Blight on this island must be running wild.
Then we'll just have to deal with it.
Where's all the Darkspawn blood that I spewed just now? Or wait a second, it doesn't fucking exist!
Like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan.
Okay, Elf Lord.
Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
It's T.Waffle!
And they're all true.
And you want what from us?
The Elven Gods are changing the Blight.
Fuck!
Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demetta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
That the Elven Gods are here...
Son of a bitch!
It's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's... altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Okay, head count. Number of times I've heard the phrase Elven God is now 20 times. And the two gods that were mentioned is like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 27 times.
Exactly. Besides, even if you doubt me, you know Harding wouldn't lie.
That's not a reason to... I mean, I'm not lying. We're not lying.
We know. The question is what to do next.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
I'm gonna need an aspirin probably by the time I finish.
Easy, boy. Hey there. No need to bite.
He's young. Still trying to work out what he likes to eat. Who are you?
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
First off, it's T.Waffle, you idiot!
Maybe they're hunting you. There's blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Take that as a no.
If he even listens. Has a mind of his own. He spotted something.
Those are Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
I was half thinking that would actually fall off the thing just now.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Let's see. Physical damage up by 2 and I lose 1 stagger. I suppose that's fine.
Hassan, hit that!
Impressive. Did you teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the warden.
Fighting Darkspawn. Before this gig, I could avoid them.
That's why it's a job for professionals. Hassan, attack! Remy, where are you?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
Push the lever, not jump over it, you idiot. Or not.
Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
How'd he get his name?
It's Elven for arrow. Hope he grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
More? You're serious?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Watch yourself! There's Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help us fight.
I love the fact that I just climbed up here for nothing, that we actually have to jump back down again. Jump up, you idiot!
Well, that sounds cheery.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there. Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's the blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them. Your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
The Gloom Howler wants the Griffins. Why?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret. Keep moving. The area's not far.
That's a body. Over there.
Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
If I have to credit this game for one thing, at least it seems... What's his nuts? What the fuck is his name again? At least Devrin's a little bit more better written than Liam in Mass Effect Andromeda. Before then, the last, like, black character that I think that was actually decently well written was Barrett from Final Fantasy VII from PlayStation days.
What is that?
Meet the Gloom Howler. Exploding Darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I'm not worried about going to that tree. The poison trees seems to be more effective. And which tree was the frickin'...
More griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You two, Rumtail. We'll come...
Yeah, I pressed to dodge, you twat nuggets. Input delay. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Camera angles suck! Are you fucking kidding me with the stupid ass camera controls? Like, fucking seriously.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Main looking.
I lost count of how many times I ran into an ogre. But this is at least 3 times. Did they somehow copy the idea of KLJ L? Slightly better adaptation than Abomination from Batman v Superman.
They're up there.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Your time will come. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask. What's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
The first warden's fighting the wrong war.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea?
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
How could my bond with him increase when he only just... Never mind.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
Rook!
What's wrong?
It's bad, Rook. Dea sent word. Treviso's under attack by a blighted dragon.
Damn it. The one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
It has to be.
Nev,
What is it?
We heard from the Viper right after the crows. Another dragon is attacking Minrathous too.
It's... No.
You got back just in time.
Any sign of the gods? 2 dragons at once can't be a coincidence.
If it is, the Shadow Dragons and the Crows didn't say anything about it.
Last time you saw the dragon, the gods were nearby, no? They'll be lurking somewhere. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
You're a shadow dragon, Rook. You know the Viper, Tarquin, every damn shadow. We'll fight to the end, but people will get hurt, or worse. And if we fail, The Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Have we been able to...
Damn it! There's no time! It's my city. Our city. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Oh my god, the fucking headache.
We help Nev in Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians...
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's going to get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso, see if you can help the Carnists get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
I feel like it didn't matter which option I chose, it would end up doing this anyway. It would just like send 2 people to the other spot anyway.
Dragons circling Meanderalis grounds. Gotta hurry. Watch out! I was expecting it to be bad, but...
No time to waste. We need to find Nev.
They mean to stop. Your lord demands death. I am empowered.
Gosh darn it.
You feed the gods.
If that was supposed to be blood splatter, it's not even that much compared to the original Dragon Age Origins or Dragon Age 2 combined. It's like a PG-13 Disney Pixar bullshit.
We have to stop that thing, or there won't be a Minrathous left to save.
Jump down, you idiot! How did I miss hitting a barrel that was right in front of me?
Rook, about time.
It's T.Waffle!
It's your city too.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right. Let's see if I can get its attention.
I honestly think in some scenes is he actually falling asleep during dialogue, because there's actually one scene that I actually remember where his eyes was closed almost the entire time he was fucking talking.
Witness the handiwork of immortals! We shall fight!
Goddamn bitch fingers!
You're taking hits!
No shit, Sherlock.
Chaos, decay, the past in ruin, and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Ghilan'nain.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go.
That counts. One of my characters mentioned their name.
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
She's blind. There's a strange thing. The gods corrupted her.
Right. That's unexpected. What should we do?
Kate.
That's got it.
No problem.
Trouble over on your right.
Hey, behind you.
Camera angles suck!
Good to go again.
What the fuck happened to my dashing?
Yes, sir. Over there.
Oh my fucking god. You have got to be fucking kidding me. I went to grab potion and it got staggered. And then it barely managed to do 2 hits when it got staggered.
We have toyed with these mortals long enough. Your strength is needed elsewhere. Hear my voice and return.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
We were so close. I know we can beat that thing. If only we were faster. or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
And we have to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
There's another dragon in Treviso. Maybe there's still time.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanus. We're on our way. We chased away the dragon in Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
I swore to keep Minrathous safe when I joined the Shadow Dragons. I had a duty.
Then I hope you understand how we feel.
We do not fault your loyalty to your people, Rook, but Treviso has suffered. Rook, you know Grey Wardens. Can they do anything about the blighted canals?
Maybe not right away. They'll have their hands full with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are.
Then I can focus on Treviso. Once we find our footing, the blood of these gods will flow.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Greetings, friends. Chance Candide, at your service.
I'm Rook.
Whatever you say, Antonio
Thea and
Banderas.
Viago have mentioned that you can be trusted, and I require assistance. The blight has piled itself onto the streets, choking off the city. We cannot have it. I will mark where it is worst. Please, go and clear it away. I see a Grey Warden in your party. You must know how to handle blight, Sir Warden.
Just leave it to us.
Gladly.
For fuck's sakes, I thought I was teleporting with that fucking thing.
It's been a while since I was in Tevinter, but I remember you. I was chasing a rageling, and you were after a...
The Voldorma job?
Is that what you call it? I call it a mess.
Then joining...
The deeper currents.
back to what we were saying.
Then joining this team?
Let's see. Rain of arrows. Damage versus barrier or gain 2 arrows on defeating an enemy. They regenerate anyway, so it'd be a waste to just do +2 to arrows. God damn it.
Wait. Delirium daggers. Vibrating.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain in hopes
Son of a
finding
bitch!
Specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain.
Fuck!
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
10, 15, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 fucking times it said the two gods' names are fucked.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elgar'nan would not bestow such power unless
God
the
damn
Darkspawn
it.
were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Ghilan'nain will see the Darkspawn
Son
as
of a
new
bitch.
subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elgar'nan and
Fuck!
Ghilan'nain planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Stop acting like you're so much better than they are. Your bullshit ritual would have destroyed the world just as badly.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Sure.
We thought you were just bringing the veil down to destroy everything. If we'd known.
Thousands would still have perished. Varric would never have agreed to such a plan.
Why would you agree to it?
The world is broken because of my past choices. It falls to me to heal it. Even if that healing comes with a cost.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring, because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elgar'nan's army,
God damn it.
Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your
It's
adversaries.
T.Waffle.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. Rook, when I was with the Inquisition, I saw some terrible things. But what happened to Treviso? I mean, so much death. Lucanus stayed behind. He said he'll be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, You're taking advice from this Elven God, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
For fuck's sakes.
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him?
Yeah.
All right, then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Holy hell. Okay.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
Solus lived here. The Dreadwolf. It was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timiter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Of course. Do the papers write anything else?
They write what sells. But their aim was at the Magister, not me. The real trick with that job was the client ratting me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Happily ever after. Why not, right?
Aren't you some sunshine?
Some shadows are optimists.
I hope you're right.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your cereal, I'll try and track the ending. No promise on the happy part.
That's fine.
I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Yeah, whatever. Just do that one. No. Okay. Let's see. Sun Strike or... I'd rather do that one. Oh. Okay. It's either or. On impact, deals 50% of the damage done to target to all enemies within... Yeah, that'd be worth the AoE. That's fine. I don't have anything that would increase blood. I mean, deal blood damage right now, so. Okay. Okay, now I'm facing the right way for me to tell which ways do what.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook! So, we need a Fade expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now, he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Very.
I see.
I was
Balara's
expecting
correspondent is Professor Emmerich
to actually
Volkari,
say more than
a Fade
that.
expert and powerful psychagog.
Where can I find him?
The Professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Why the fuck can't I have a character like that on the group with that voice? actually, the better question is, why the fuck can Rook cannot... Blah, 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 blah. Why the fuck can't Rook use that voice as a speech option? He just sounds like a limp dick bastard in comparison.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Riveni treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Rivain coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Rivain right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Qunari were on pretty good terms with Rivain, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Rivain like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
Alright, guess we'll be ready.
Either way, it's a yes option. Holy fuck!
Well, we need the support. Guess we're headed to Rivain.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
It's kind of funny because so far I haven't had to use Caretaker just yet for my setup. I mean, it's not like it's going to make a difference. It's eventually going to make me do both. So I might as well just... might as well recruit the controversial bitch that I've heard that I know all about already. I just selected my... Oh my fucking god.
That looks painful. For them.
Yep.
You must be Tosh. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
T.Waffle!
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vinsimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
She seems nice. So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vinsimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vinsimer.
Yeah. Blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Well, that's dramatic.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Hey, twinkle-toed bitch tits. Oh.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Already been dealing with that for quite some time now.
Watch it.
How the fuck was I not able to dodge when I mashed the circle?
Come on. You're not bigger than me.
Got us in the distance.
So, you've got no problem fighting other Qunari?
I'm from Mervain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes?
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antam don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
The job with us. What made you want to take it?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
More damage. slightly less stagger. Sure. That's fine, I suppose.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't. Alright, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
I don't... Deep Stalkers, watch out!
Knew they'd find us.
So the Deep Stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
If that's what works.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
How the fuck is it that I just healed myself and I already lost half of my health?
Hey, behind you.
Yeah, no shit.
Is it just me, or is that one meaner than the rest?
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Yeah, that's awesome. I was mashing the circle button and then it didn't let me dodge at all. That's fucking awesome. Is there anything else I should know? Yeah, that's awesome. I was trying to do my attack and then it didn't let me. How did I not die? There we go. I lost track of how many deaths I already encountered. Jesus, with the dashing bullshit.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Look out!
Sounds about right when I can't dash when I want to.
just me, or is that one meaner than the rest?
That's the pack leader. Take her down.
On your right, watch it.
That's fucking amazing that I can't fucking dodge when I'm trying to do a dodge.
Got us at range.
How the fuck does it keep happening?
Got us from a distance.
No fucking shit.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However, it's happening. The gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
I'm pretty sure.
There you go. A task.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to people blowing a horn.
This time.
You've left food for her before.
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Why did it not let me jump? Pretty clear that I actually have to jump center.
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Close?
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Someone put a lot of work into these fortifications. Why'd they leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Assuming that unlocks later at some point. Oh wait, I was probably had to go down anyway. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I thought I had to go down that way. What the fuck? Hi. Leave me up here to a fucking thing that doesn't... That pole doesn't even knock down until from the opposite side. Then you leave me to go down, but there's no fucking thing to... Okay, never mind. Jesus fucking Christ. Whatever. I'm assuming that I can get back here anyway at some point, so I can just get all their shit again.
So the Antam are here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing. More on Tom.
Not even supposed to be here.
How's that?
That's fucking awesome. I was mashing the circle button and I couldn't even move.
Watch your incoming.
Who the fuck hit that? I was gonna use that to freaking attack these nutsacks.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Fuck off!
Come on, let's keep looking.
So the Antam took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Qunari were at peace forever. Then the Antam broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Qunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antam take over old forts like this instead of building their own. Grapples, nets. The Antam are going after the Vincemer.
But the dragon can handle that.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
That's fucking amazing that you keep blocking all my shit.
Got it.
How the fuck am I supposed to manage to hit him if he keeps blocking every fucking thing I do?
Ready when you are. Got you covered. Beat the odds there.
Come on!
Ready if you are. Behind you. Watch it.
What the fuck was that?
Got us at range. Watch it.
Enemies at range. They're hitting us from there.
Got it covered.
Just what I need. More bitch tits with shields. Dodge off the platform, you fat fuck!
Coming at range. Hitting us at range.
Jesus!
Ready.
Lucky shot.
Ready.
Let's go again.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey! I brought her down. She's mine by right. Arie Bala! A Tashmar Tarost! A Sitarala! Kuto!
Junasi Bishidam.
Tarala!
Come on!
Ow. Fuck off! Jesus, I love the fact that I'm trying to dodge it and it doesn't let me dodge at all. Fuck, I thought they were right next to them barrels. Fucking Christ! With the bullshit of dodging, being sluggish as fuck. I was trying to go for the barrel and then it made me auto-aim to the fucking fat fuck. God damn it! Ugh. That's fucking amazing. God damn it.
Ready if you are.
How the fuck did that miss the pile of fat fucks over there? I love that the barrel just missed every goddamn thing that was in that vicinity. How the fuck did he show up that fast?
Watch your left side.
Yeah, no fucking shit.
They've got us in range. Fire. Got us in range. Watch it.
How? God damn, the glitching.
On your left.
Did you just call me a dust bunny?
Got it covered.
Getting us in range. Under fire. Watch it.
I believe you took an arrow to the knee.
We're under fire.
I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit. I assume they already forgot that I'm even standing here. Fuck off with the...
Well, that's done. Let's finish this. Here we go. Time for a fight.
Just shooting here. Guess you forgot I'm standing here. Okay, sure, whatever floats your boat.
Here we go.
Let's see. At the 5-hour mark is probably about when I was just standing here, just waiting. Oh yeah, go ahead and do that.
We'll see who ends this.
I mean, he is shooting your asshole and lighting it on fire. Nev is just like running into the dragon's tail and getting stuck behind a rock.
Can't get along.
No, she actually got unstuck. Well, actually, no, I take it back. She got stuck on the tail again.
Here we go.
I'll just check YouTube for a little bit. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We're afraid of Assassin's Creed Shadows, but now wants to beat Starfield. There's a funny article to read just now.
Ready if you are.
Oh, okay. Finally, one last bitch donkey left. somehow Nev got stuck behind the tail again.
Let's finish this.
Sure. Seems like you got it under control, so I'm just gonna sit here and check like YouTube or something.
Time for a fight. We'll see who ends this.
Fried chicken is a beloved dish around the world that is made many ways, from coating with seasoned flour and deep fried or battered. There are so many ways, but whatever way you go, it can't go wrong. The point is, some say this is the perfect food, and how you make the perfect food even better? Deep fried and butter, baby.
Here we go.
Exactly what Guga does today. How does it turn out? Does it actually make it better? We're going to find out today. Before I go on with today's episode, I do want to give a special shout out to my amazing patrons, people in all things so much support. With that said, onto the reaction. Reggie, on Pro Chef Reaction, long time ago.
We'll see who ends this.
Are you ready? No, that was the podcast. I know it's all our shows just blended here. And by the way, check out the podcast link in the description below. You can also discuss wherever you stream podcasts. So check it out. Anyway,
I love the fact that the demon forgot I was standing behind the tail.
what do you think is the greatest French fry ever? How would you think? I find it like French fries. How would you think the greatest French fry ever?
I'm sorry to say, but even Mass Effect Andromeda was a little bit more polished than this glitch. And like, that's kind of saying stuff because of the crap that I find like when I'm actually playing that game.
Let's finish this.
Clarified butter, right? Because you always have shit tons of clarified butter here.
Can't get along.
Oh yeah, there you go. It essentially is frying it. That skin is amazing and crispy. So the pan seared chicken dish here at Lower Bod, maybe I should go down here. You know, for B-roll, B-roll. Yeah, tell you what, I'm going downstairs for B-roll strictly. There's an amazing pan
Ready if you are.
chicken breast here. The skin. And it is cooked in clarified butter. Very similar. Essentially. The best fried chicken. Wait, what's the best fried chicken? I'm thinking about pronouncing all these last
Well, I'll be right back. I gotta take a pee.
Here we go. Ready if you are.
Are you familiar with that?
Let's finish this.
Basically, yeah. Tongue, done, chicken, marinated. I know you're gonna
Can't get along.
Actually, the oldest Japanese bistro in New York. I remember this.
Time for a fight!
So, you notice, this is American, but more spicy. And that's actually a really good movement. Why do you think that chicken a lot better? Chicken, so the sauce kind of tastes.
Here we go.
Fire won't start having cooked. Let them go only you.
Oh, that's amazing. Actually, halfway health. Actually, I wasn't kidding when I said I had to take a piss, because I actually just came back.
Can't get along.
It's hilarious that Nev is still stuck behind a tail, too.
Here we go.
I'm sure that Taj got stuck on that tail a couple times while I was taking a piss as well.
Let's finish this. Here we go.
But below it is like this much oil, completely submerged. So those fryers don't use a lot of time. So keep in mind that after it's fried,
time for a fight.
Right. Yeah, that's what won't be able to reach. The longer it sticks in there, the longer it soaks in the oil essentially.
We'll see who wins this. Let's finish this.
Tosh, you just seem to have it under control, so I'll just sit here. You're good.
Ready if you are.
I'm sure she's going to get stuck in the animation, get flamed in the asshole, and then run back to attack. Nev gets stuck behind the tail again.
Can't get along.
This actually makes me want to have a chicken sandwich tomorrow for lunch.
Here we go. Here we go. Can't get along. Let's finish this. We'll see who ends this. Let's finish this.
I like the both, and I like one better than the other. So what Brent talked about, the best example of a twice fried
Can't get along.
Something like your classic skillet fried, southern style skillet fried chicken. A one-time fried. What day is a one-time fried? I like the both. I like the both a lot. Where
Time for a fight.
One fried really shine when you cook salt. So that's why Korean fried chicken, there's the spicy, like the spicy glazed one, and the soy glazed one, because the outside
Here we go.
is so fried that it will capture the sauce, but still good. My guy, yeah, so I tell him, like, don't like,
Here we go.
Right. Because I went up to troll that. Yeah, I agree. I was sorry. I wanted to actually go back and show them most of them inside. And yes, I think it was a great.
While this is still live streaming, I'm gonna go ahead and edit the description so that once it's actually archived on the live stream, you can exactly see what time I actually put down a controller that let the game play itself for a while. So
here we go.
Wow, I took this and watch nice video about about
Can't get along.
chicken. There. So now when I finish streaming today, and it's on the archives, I can just
Here we go.
read the description, and then you notice that I just decided to take
Time for a fight.
So let's see, it took about half an hour to get to about a quarter left of health, so I'd say probably about another 15 minutes or so before it finally finishes.
We'll see who ends this.
Well, no, the reason why I'm pointing this out is, number one, you and I have...
Let's finish this.
But you know how precise it is. Thermometers, Department of Health Code requires you to cook chicken to 155 FYI, and they will never tell you on like Food Network or everyone's cooking from their end. And I am not a doctor, I am not I am just a professional cook. Yeah. I am a healthy brown man. I'm a great cook. If you cook chicken to exactly 155 degrees and you cut it,
we'll see who ends this.
Will make you okay. Okay? So do not break down the fucking out there. Cook chicken way beyond that. Get it texture.
Here we go.
That you're talking about. Oh, how to take that's what overcooked. Everybody met that. I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, don't cook. Also mentioned the right-hand side.
Ready if you are.
Is one of the few parts that you actually win the game.
Here we go.
Well, you want to try something, have a little extra flavor in your life. You should not pick up a bottle of good job, good job, now free. Back into the
time for a fight.
Now, keep it in mind, I think some of the little pieces around you know what, I like my hair. When there's, I like to weed out all the weeds.
Can't get along.
Bring on the peanut. Bring on the blue. Let's weed out of it, baby. The shellfish. So, I have a camera shop. And, serve a lot of bread. And every now and then we get customers asking about bread. Now we carry it. And we always tell them, honest, no fuck, family. But I gotta tell you, I got to be careful. So it's people with gluten out. People with celiac, I know that's the real, but for those who are like avoiding gluten, when you come into my place and you ask for gluten, Or down, you know. Alright. We'll start with that. Absolutely delicious. I didn't know it was going to work this well, but I recommend it. But before we finish this video, there's another one. Let me know if this one's going to be awesome or not. You know what? I wonder who this is. Water.
Oh, okay. So he's stuck in that animation around the other side. She's stuck running towards the tail. Nav is stuck running towards the tail from the opposite side. That's amazing. That's amazing. I actually commanded her to actually do something and she's running back and forth and stuck in an animation again still.
Ready if you are.
Lately, I've been avoiding this conversation. I don't have the name for it. I told people in a past episode of the podcast, I read like 7 people. So they doubled down. I guess they doubled down. But people were very disappointed. They didn't let me open up the package security. Oh, that's here. I do it. Do it here. Do it at my house. Okay, then. Do it at my house.
We'll see who ends this.
Guys, how many years they got the podcast with me? That's true. Yeah, I know. But now my house is crazy. A lot of people. I have enough time.
Let's finish this.
What is that? What is your feeling? Still, I just laugh. By the way, I already doubled down and said that this was the best thing. I would do the number 2.
American tourist slams British food as shite while gagging in the bite. So video. Okay. I went to London and I actually enjoyed the food while I was there.
Can't get along. Here we go.
I'm going to have a B-roll of his and just checking the ham on the menu. And hopefully everyone enjoyed this episode as much as you did. And remember, it always gets better with that nice style. Not your typical joke, Red J and Blue. Really?
We'll see who ends this.
Oh, I was wrong. I thought it would be another 15 minutes and it would be already done, but she's just stuck running back and forth while he's stuck shooting her puss. Excuse me. Okay, I'm done watching a video about chicken. It's time to kick his ass.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah? Can't say I was expecting that.
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
What'll she think of us when we free her?
Hopefully she'll just fly off.
Hopefully. Should I cross my fingers?
Yeah, after the frustration of being jacked by like 4 or something like that, figures like, that's fine. You can just knock it down to quarter health. Or just sat there.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Qunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
It apparently has triangles for pupils.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical
Oh,
explosion,
yeah. I'm gonna take off my
it can
headphones
still
for this
change the
conversation.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Qunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We expect some dragon trouble, so we need a dragon hunter. You'll feel right at home.
Hooray.
Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna take a break. I don't know when the next time I'll actually stream. But that was entertaining. I actually went away for almost an hour. Alright.